to the stream! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Ace. I'm going to be your host today. Yeah, I'm streaming on a regular in the middle of a day on a Tuesday. What? What's happening right now? Yeah, so I am live, and yeah, we're going to be doing some art. We're going to be continuing where we... actually, not really where we left off on this art piece, because I did do some work on this in between the last stream and today, as I said I would. I was making some improvements, adjusting some things. So it's a little different. But yeah, we're gonna get into that. Oh, my mask is my Majora's Mask light. All I gotta do is wave my hand and it turns on, as long as it's on. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Hope everyone's enjoying their Christmas season. I've just been doing me, enjoying myself, trying to catch up on things. Still playing Pokemon. Slowly make my way through that. There's some anime I need to catch up on. Like My Hero is the last like episode, at least, for the main story is dropping this week, so I'll be able to catch up on that. I got as far as like I think like about halfway through this season. I was like, I'm gonna wait for the rest to drop and then just binge watch the rest of it. So now that that's dropping this week, I'll be able to catch up. Pokemon, I'm trying to do all the I'm slowly doing the end game stuff, but I'm also kind of like shiny hunting, so I'm kind of going back and forth between doing the end game stuff and then the shiny hunting. And then, other than that, yeah, I've just been doing this and that. With my family this weekend, so no streams this weekend, which is kind of why I'm streaming today. And then I'll also be streaming on Thursday as well because of the Game Awards, which we'll get into more of that. So, with that, let me quickly, let me do my house cleaning here. And so, as always, if you're not following me any of my socials, there is a link for that. That'll get you over to all the cool stuff. X, Blue Sky, Threads, YouTube. Right now I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So over on YouTube, whether you're watching this live or you're watching this afterwards, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, like this page, even hit that bell notification if you are if you want to get notified when I go live or when I upload a video and whatnot. What else? Link to my portfolio, link to my game on Steam, link to TikTok, also TikTok. I do post there every now and then when I can. I was gonna post a video like just yesterday or even today. However, because I was talking about on the last stream, I was talking about the whole issue with someone commenting that I should have just used AI on that Zelda art piece I did. And so I made the whole entire like video of it, and apparently the recording got messed up, and actually just I think my OBS kind of got screwed up because like both the VOD and my recording all got screwed up. So it was all just like freezing and stuff, and I was like, what's going on? I thought maybe it was just my computer, but no, it turned out it was just OBS itself and they got screwed up. And if you hear stuff in the background, I apologize. They are they're doing renovations right now on the next apartment over. So yeah, they've been doing a lot of renovations over here in my apartments. And so what else was I talking about? But yeah, so I was gonna do a video on that and it got all messed up, so unfortunately I just didn't I couldn't get around to, I couldn't finish it, unfortunately, because it looked messed up. So couldn't fix it. Nothing I could do about it. There's that. So I was thinking maybe just redoing the whole thing, but I was like, you know what? It's not like a huge deal. It was like one person. And I think at this point, if you're an artist and you post your work on socials, you're going to get, you may or may not get somebody who's going to be like, oh, this would have been so much better if you use AI. Or that, or the people who are like, you use AI to make this. You're like, no, it didn't. AI was not used whatsoever. Like, no, you need to prove yourself. Yeah, there's whole kinds of like drama going on about that too. About people who, their work is so good that it turns into an argument about whether AI was used or not. And that's kind of like the world we live in right now, unfortunately. It sucks. But yeah, I will just let everyone know that I do not use AI in my art pieces, at all, none whatsoever. All my work is done by hand, and you guys see this. Like as I'm live, I do this live, and yeah, sure, I work on some art off stream too, because I can't stream all the time, but I also do record all my art, and so even then I show you guys the time lapse of me working on the piece, even though it might not be me. You know, it might be a video of me doing like legit me doing this. I don't do those anymore, but I do record within Clip Studio, and it makes just making those time lapse videos a lot better. So, and there'll be a time lapse video for REM. We're gonna be working on REM today, like I said. And there'll be time lapse video for that. The other thing too is that somebody actually asked me a really good question, because I was like showing them the work in progress, and they were like, hey, what color are you gonna use for the sweater? I was like, I didn't think about it until they asked me. And I was like, well, I was gonna do gray, but now that you asked me, I'm starting to question if gray is like the way to go. And I started coming up with a couple of the colors, and I was like, I don't know. So this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to, and I might repeat myself throughout the stream here. So I am going to come up with a couple colors and come up with a poll. And then the winner of that poll is also going to get, I am going to do actual prints for that version. I am going to release all the different versions. I think that'd be fun to have like just alternative colors for the sweater. But then the one that wins, the one that's like the best one, is actually going to get prints, and I will go ahead and sell those. And I will sign them and stuff. So probably even the discounted price too, because normally I would sell prints for like $10 or something like that. So I might maybe order like $5 or something like that. Whatever the price is, I'll probably lower it. So I don't do prints often, not anymore. I do like print ready PNGs, so you guys can just, you know, buy them and print them at your own leisure. I just don't get enough, or I barely get any orders, unfortunately, on the physical items. So I just stay away from doing that, but I think I will for this. I think. We'll see. That's what I would like to do, but it also depends on how much engagement I get on the poll itself. So I will post it to all socials. I'll post it to the Discord. I'll post it to X and Blue Sky and things like that. I'll post it to the Discord. As well as also post it on my personal like Facebook too, and see if like friends and family what they like. So and then I'll just combine all the votes together, and then that's the one that will you know, get the get the print version. So yeah, that's what I'd like to do. Maybe a sticker too. Maybe a sticker. That's just something that just came up there like right now. But yeah, since I was actually mentioned in the Discord, if you are not in the Discord, go ahead and use that link there. It is in the link tree as well, but there's just a more direct link for you guys. Also, Ko-fi and Patreon. If you guys are not supporting me over on Patreon and Ko-fi, or one or the other, or both, there's the links for those. I don't know why that Patreon link isn't working. definitely gonna look into that and fix that. But I had definitely support me over there. Again, those are linked here as well. And I post links directly to specific pieces of art in my link tree. So whenever I get a new piece out, I will replace like an older link with a newer link, just to kind of promote that piece a little bit there. And yeah, so but yeah, it's a good way to support me as an artist. You'll get early access to my art before anyone else does. Everyone else gets like a kind of a it would also get a kind of cropped version, or a little like kind of, hey, like this is here's a little like part of this piece, or here's a blurred version of this piece. But if you want to see the full one, you know, come over and check it out there, or you can just also just wait if you prefer to wait. But yeah, that's there for you. And then there's also perks too, like you get special access to the Discord and things like that. So and also commissions. I'll take commissions over in Ko-fi. Again, I need to update that Ko-fi thing, so I'm not gonna post a link. But if you go over to Ko-fi, you can put in a thing for commission. Commission's always open. Right now we have 3 slots open, so good time to get in. So with all that being said, one more thing I need to do is set this link. This stream is sponsored by Dubby. Definitely go ahead and use that code right there to get 10% off. And I have one of the W things right here. W, for you guys who don't know, we'll go I go over more details here later in the stream during the break. But yeah, basically it's just a powder mix energy drink, mix in the water, good to go. You put it in I mean, you can mix it, like stir it if you want, but you just probably prefer to use a shaker. You can use shaker just like this. W does those anime collabs. Right now they're doing Chainsaw Man. Then this might still be going on, but this was part of the Solo Leveling. Sorry, the anime was escaping me for a minute. Solo Leveling collab. He had like multiple ones. These had multiple flavors too. They might still be going on. Definitely check out W though. See what's going on. The Chainsaw Man has a few. I think I did see that there's a few shakers for Chainsaw Man. I think just to promote the movie. So, which I gotta see. That's on my list of movies to see too, is Chainsaw Man. I think I need to catch up too. I don't know. I remember watching it. I just don't remember if I watched the whole thing or not. So I gotta go back and check. Then maybe, or at least just kind of refamiliarize myself with the anime, because I can't remember where I left off. Yeah, there's all that. I don't think there's anything else to go over. I think that's all that. Yeah, so we're gonna just be doing the art. And we're after the break, we will be doing a art reaction. I haven't done those in a minute. We have a Sam Does Arts video ready to go for that. So let's go ahead and get Clip Studio going. Oh wait, Studio's already open. All right, so I made a few adjustments. Well, let me switch the music over one moment. All right, so this is what it was before. It doesn't look too different, but you can kind of see what I did here. So I fixed the nose. I fixed the nose. This is where it's at now. This is where it was before, right here. I fixed the eye, I think. Oh, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Huh. Weird. I did move the eye. The eye was like up here, so I moved it down. So I guess it's kind of back where it was. Surprisingly, it's in the same exact position where it was before. I did kind of make everything bigger too, and then I add some perspective to this a little bit. So I just kind of selected her body and then just kind of added perspective with the perspective tool, just to kind of slim it down a little bit as you kind of, as your eyes, I want your eyes to kind of be like, oh, okay, as you're looking down, it gets smaller. So I think that works a lot better, because if you see, it also kind of makes your shoulder less broad. Her shoulder looked a little broad, so I toned that down. Kind of looks like optical illusion when I do this. So yeah, now at this point, I think I also... Yeah, for the most part, I just added perspective and then brought this down a little bit and fixed her hair too. Her hair was different. So like her because I think when I was looking at reference before, there was a lot of fan art I was looking at. And they were doing it differently. And so the hair was kind of done incorrectly, so it made me do the hair incorrectly. So I went back and actually looked at actual, like, what it looks like in the anime. And that fixed it, so. Because I realized I went back and looked at this hair. It's kind of more like, the way her hair is, it's not like its hair coming up here and then going down. It's more like her hair, like this hair is kind of more down here. If that makes sense, if I'm explaining that correctly. And then also like the front of her hair is all cut off like this, and then the sides are all kind of long but then cuts off too. So the hair was done a little differently here. Like her hair was cut off here but not really here, and then this part of her hair, which was supposed to be up here, was all the way down here. And then I made it look like the hair that she has up here is long enough to go all the way down here, and that's incorrect. So I just made I made like several fixes, and now it looks a lot better. The hair. I also fixed her face. I think her face was wrong too. Her face just didn't look right here. And also her jaw was kind of more back here than it should have. So I kind of pushed that in a little bit. So yeah, I just made several like fixes. That's all I really did. So now at this point, since this is all done, now we're gonna do is just throw some color in here, and we'll be set. So then we'll move on to rendering, lighting and rendering stuff. So we're gonna do go ahead and start with the base colors. That. Let's see. So when it comes to colors, let me check the colors right. preferences up. Okay, so what I want to do is grab... Oh, that's not what I want. We want to start with a kind of like a lighter... No, it's not going to do that. So we want to start with like a lighter, I'm sorry, with a redder like toned skin, and then it's going to get lightened up with more like yellows and stuff, which I'm going to do here in a little bit. Because your skin is kind of this weird, kind of a weird thing. So it's like because you have like red muscle, your red muscle underneath is like red, right? But then the pigment of your skin is kind of more yellow, so it kind of like mixes together. So what I've learned in the past when it comes to coloring is I can't just get that. It's hard to get that specific color, especially when you're dealing with characters with different colors and stuff like that, different like, you know, skin colors and stuff. So it's a lot easier to kind of simulate. It's easier to get the color when you're just simulating what skin looks like. Because I realized that when you, especially when it comes to like the shade and stuff, so you're gonna see more of this redder and like the shade in too. So it's easier to, for me at least, to get that skin color if I'm kind of more simulating what skin actually does. So which is why I always start with this, and this is kind of more for like the shading. You're gonna see this color more in the shading, but then you're gonna see less of this in the lighting, because the lighting is gonna have more like a yellow tone to it when I separate it out. So at first you're not going to see it, because I'm going to just do like an overall lighting, and I'm going to separate that out, which what I've been doing. Something I started doing before and then I stopped doing it, and I'm going back to it because I kind of want more. I wanted more. I wanted like better like coloring for the like color choices or whatever. Like color. I wanted better coloring for the skin, and I was having a hard time doing that. With the way I was kind of doing before. So I was doing it the wrong way, and then I started doing it the right way, or the way I would like to do it. Then I went back to doing it the wrong way, because I was having a hard time doing it the way I wanted to do it. And now I kind of figured out how to do it the right way, the way that I would like to do it. So, yeah. Yeah. So basically, what I do is for the base color for the skin, I start with more redder color, and then I kind of work my way up to more of a yellow, and that kind of mixes together to get more realistic. More accurate, I guess, less realistic, more accurate tone like skin. So, and then if I need to, I'll play around with it more. Since it's gonna be separating everything out. So the next thing would be, let's do the hair. So she has like a light blue play around with this code a little bit. Saturate it a bit. Something I found out too with Clip Studio is you can do vector layers. So I might play around with vector layers in future pieces. But we'll see. I'm gonna play around with it before I decide to actually like use it. But for now, stick with regular kind of rasterized layers that I've been using. But I just found out about like last night. So I'm gonna start for the sweater. I'm gonna start with gray. Oh, it's got all kinds of fucked up. I didn't go back and fix that. Oops. I did also finally finish the Zen Zone Zero story. Dylan is freaking sick. I love Dylan, but unfortunately, I made the hard decision because of financial reasons. I will be holding off on Dylan until the next time they decide to put her up, and hopefully it's not during a time when I want the main character during that pull. Because obviously at this point, if she comes back again, she'll be like the secondary character, secondary banner. I am just going to hold out for Yi Wang, though. Which is good because I'm gonna have like all kinds of pulls, and I'm sure I'll pull her like easy. Since I've been saving up all my pulls and stuff. And I looked into it too. I'm not missing out too much, honestly. It's like it's nice to like be able to have the ability to like combo into another character's ultimate, but it's very nice. But it's like that's all she's really good for, in my opinion. is like just having that, and so I don't know. That's why like I still want her. I'm gonna hold off. I fixed all that. They're a little rough, honestly, because I made so many fixes. This is kind of why these lines are so rough. This is kind of why I kind of want to get maybe you start using vector just for the line work, just so it will clean. It'll make the lines look so much cleaner, regardless of what I do. Right now they're not as clean because of all the fixes I've been making because of the perspective and how things are changing and stuff like that. And it's been a lot of like using the liquify tool and things like that to get it to get the lines to where I want it to be. And then it ends up kind of messing things up. So at a distance it's fine. You don't really notice anything because it's just really small. You have to like zoom in, just like literally look at the lines and just see like, oh, looks a little rough there. A little rough. Okay, so that's fixed. Alright. So now I don't see any other issues that I've missed. So now we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna start with like we're gonna do a gray. I think what I'm actually gonna do to make this a little easier, like the outside. Oh, okay. I'm gonna select the outside, and I'm going to invert and deselect these skin parts. Like that. Also, yeah, do there too. Okay, and then now with all that selected, bam, easy peasy. actually. Poker Jack Gamble. Oh my god. Been a minute. How you doing? Hey, Nerdy Man. Yeah, of course. How you doing? Alright. And then we're gonna do a very light gray for the hair strips, I think. Here, let me see her hair thing. Actually, no, wait. It's just all pink. Okay. Never mind. Light pink or more on the reddish side, it looks like. That color, yeah, that's that color. Is it that color? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's 5 things, not 4. Oops. I goofed. So this is a 5 loop, not a 4 loop. I thought I could have sworn it was a 4 loop. Man. Damn it. Yes.
Yes.
Down to a 5, and we're going to erase. Also, this is also a bit thick. I'm gonna fix that too. I'm looking at it. If you're still there, Poker, are you still streaming or? Gonna map out where this is gonna be. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're gonna move this here. That should be good. That's bad. Hold on. Bad looking. Hold on.
The Sextra is now following on Twitch. Welcome to the Royal Flush community.
Hey, what's going on? How's it going, Sextra? Yo, we drawn. We are. Good to see you in here. We always talk on we always like kind of talk back and forth in Max's Discord, but thank you for the follow. I think we're Oh, where are we at now with my follower goal? I think we're just 14 followers away on Twitch. We're hitting that goal. That giveaway goal. Yeah, just working on this. I'm making a fix because I realized that her hairpiece here actually has like 5 loops and not 4 like I originally had set up. So I'm trying to make that fix real quick, and I think that looks good. So now I can go back and fix this. So, and how I'm gonna fix it. Oops. What the hell happened? Oh. One more thing I probably should do is pick up some of these lines. Oops. This is to help with the shading. Adds to the shading. Go. Alright, now I can go back and fix. Add these colors back in. Bam. Okay. Now we're gonna do the eyes and the teeth. Attention to detail, thank you. I've been making several fixes. I was showing this off earlier, but this is what it is currently, but this is what it was before, which doesn't look all too different, but there are several things I fixed. Like this is going way up over here. I got the 4 over here. An accident. The hair was not correct, which I thought it was originally. I also added more perspective to. You can see I also fixed the nose too. The nose is not where it was, where it should be. I will say though, with all the fixes I've been making, that the line work is kind of suffering. It's not as smooth as it usually is, but it's like, it's really one of those if you zoom in on it. Let's see, so now what we're gonna do. And I think her eyes are the same color as her hair, I think. Actually, no, it looks like a darker blue. Less saturated blue. I think if I just take her hair color and then maybe darken it just a little bit and then less. Actually, no. Just make it less saturated, I guess. Oh, that's a. I was like, what is that emote? It's a rat with a magnifying glass. That's cool. That's funny. Oh. There we go. Okay. I got a lot of rat emotes. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, my work. Oh, my work jacket's been delivered. So, what we're gonna be doing with this, I'm gonna go kind of go back. From this streamer jacket, TBP. He also likes to draw. Nice. I'll have to check him out. Is he like strictly art, or is he a writer streamer like me? What we're gonna be doing, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be having different colors for the sweater, and then I'm gonna do a poll to see which one is the best. After I finish it, I'm gonna do a poll, and then the winner of that poll is like, not like the person, but like the winning color for the sweater for the poll is gonna be the one that's gonna get a print. So I'm going to do an actual print of this, have it signed, and you guys will be able to purchase it at a lower price than I usually would. So yeah, I haven't done prints in a long time, but I think I would like to do a print for this, but it's gonna be based on the winning version. So I'm gonna have multiple versions of just like the color of the sweater is gonna be different, and then the one that everyone likes the most is gonna be the one that's gonna get the print. She does, yeah. So basically, what I do for my eyebrows is I don't draw them out. I do them initially. So if I hide all this, if I go back to my drawing, I do have it here. This got messed up for some reason. That's weird. I don't know why that got messed up. Oops. What the fuck? Must have been when I was making some changes here and there. I probably got stuck. So this is my sketch. I'll have the eyebrow. But then I don't like to do like line work. The only time I'll have like the eyebrow part of like the line work layer is if it's just straight black, then I'll do that. But for her, I think, double check, actually, I don't, does she have like light? Yeah, for her, she's got blue eyebrows. So Or even if it's supposed to be like a brown, like I'll try to stick more like brown if it is black, technically. It just really depends. But for the most part, what I'll do is just I will have it be like a separate color layer. And then I will just use my texture brush, which actually was gonna do next. My next thing to do was gonna be the eyebrows. Then usually what I do too, because I will have this above my line work. Ooh, actually, in this case, I'm not gonna be able to do that because I made several changes. So actually, I'm not gonna be able to do it this way. I will have to figure it out. Yeah. So I have it. I paint it. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I prefer it be painted rather than drawn out. So I have a rough pen here that I use. Is it rough or is it textured? Oh, there we go. It was on my eraser. No, it was rough. Because I like the way that when I do just do pink here. Alright, so just get the blue. So usually we'll get the same color as the hair, or I'll darken up a bit. I think in this case I'll darken up just a little bit. Or just go like a brown for more natural looking eyebrows. But for this, like, I'm doing these strokes and it has this like kind of rough texture to it. It looks like eyebrow lashes, you know what I mean? Like eyebrow hair, or whatever you want to call it. Like I said, usually I would kind of I would draw over my sketch for this, but in this case, the final line work is completely different from the sketch, so I'm just kind of winging it at this point. Let me look at references, make sure I'm doing this right. And then I'm also gonna rotate it. I just realized I did that on the wrong layer, but that can be fixed. Paste it, move it down. Like that. Oh, what's happening? We good? Okay. The computer was freezing up there for a minute. Alright, so now the next thing would be we're gonna do blush and then the lips. Point. For the blush, I'm going to use my airbrush tool. I'm going to use a pinkish, reddish color. Really light, saturated. Might need to adjust after the fact. We'll see. And also, just to make sure that's only on the skin, what we're going to do. Select her face. I need to adjust it. This is a little too pink for me. Gonna do the nose as well. Gonna do a tone correction. That's good. All right, now we're gonna do the lips. We're gonna use the Camilla paintbrush. Freaking love this brush. I thought this was gonna be a good color, but now I'm starting to think otherwise. Oh yeah, oops. It's my eraser to my roomy eraser. That's good. Blush the eyebrows, the lips. Oh yeah, the hair gradient. With all the hair. Hmm. One moment, just playing around with some things. Read that. not getting it to where I want it to be. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hmm. Damn it. Starting to be a pain in the ass. I had to do it to where I can like generate it and then move it, but then that happens. Why? I need to darken up a bit more. Okay. So what I'm going to do. That's not gonna work either. Shit. Yeah, that works. Finally. That took forever. Just get done in like 2 seconds. Alright, I don't think anything else I need to do for the base colors. So now we can start the lighting and get the rendering done. We'll start with the shading. I accidentally got the wrong. Accidentally color picked the skin. Oops. Just doing some basic lighting. Oh yeah, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to fill in some of the parts that like are missing of the base color here, like those parts over here that are missing, and at the tips of the hair. So to fix that, create a mask. All the outside areas of the character. Oh, because that's why. Okay. I was like, why is it not selecting properly? It was on the wrong layer. There we go, that's better. Much better. This layer over here. Inverse the selection, or invert the selection rather. Photoshop terms, inverse and invert. Select a color gamut. Oh, actually, not. Sorry. Filter correction. Adjust line width. What the? Oh, because I didn't go to. Adjust line width. There we go. Hips are still kind of messed up, but that has to be done by hand. Everything else looks good. back to what I was doing. I bet where the belly button is. I have to fix and clean up. A lot of lines because of the sweater. I'm starting to get there. Be really light with the shading on this side of the arm because this is where the light is, so it's gonna be less shading here. I'd add just a little bit though, just to kind of give it depth, you know. Is this clear obscure? It is clear obscure, yep. Yeep. I am correct. I'm shading to the patterns a little bit. Master of Memes, what's going on? Sorry, I don't know when you sent that message. Sorry, I got distracted here. Oh, sorry, you sent it like 6 minutes ago. My bad. How's it going? Oh. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. And when we get back, there's already just an ad going on right now. I'll wait for the ad break to end for over on Twitch. A little bit longer than we'll take a break. Getting there. A lot of detail in this sweater. Right. I think it's a good place to take a break now. Oof. All right. Now we're gonna go ahead and take a break. I know we just for people on Twitch, I know we just got back from ad break, so I won't run an ad. But there may be some ads running while I'm on break. Yeah, so if you don't want to see the ads, this is again just for the Twitch people. If you don't want to see the ads, definitely sub, or yeah, subscribe. Use your Twitch Prime sub if you got that. But I shall be right back. Hey guys, Ace here. I'm here to talk to you about our sponsor, Dubby. What does W ask? I'll go ahead and tell you. Dubby is a clean energy drink that is made to give you focus with no crash, jitters, or angst like other energy drinks. Dubby contains amino acids, vitamins, a non-tropic, and 150 milligrams of caffeine. Best of all, it's zero sugar, no hidden ingredients, and gluten-free. Dubby sells all different types of flavors, including Tiger's Blood, Japanese soda, Push and Punch, and s'mores. You can also head over to their website and check out their merch and shakers. Also, Dubby is currently doing a collab with Soul Levelin. I personally got the Ingress bottle because Ingress is awesome. But there's other bottles as well, as 2 different flavors. So what are you waiting for? Use my 10% off code and get your tubs today. Thanks again to Dubby for sponsoring. Now let's get back to the video. Or the stream. Wherever this is playing. Alright, I'm back. Figured I'd take a longer break. It's gonna be a longer stream. The idea is that I finish this today. So that's the goal, is to finish this today, so I want to finish it while I'm on stream. I haven't finished an art piece on stream in a while. Oh, let me just restart Clip Studio because it's like it's lagging. I don't know if that's my computer, if that's Clip Studio, so I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna use those ads. And then in probably about 30 minutes, I'm gonna react to Sam Does Arts. My goal is to get this finished on stream, but I might not, like, in the situation where I just don't. I'll just be getting like to the end of it, doing some like getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I just got a few more things I gotta do. Yeah, okay, so it's still lagging for me a little bit. I think it's just my computer. Okay. So before I move on to the next thing, because this is a good base, looks like a good base for the lighting. Might darken it just a little bit actually. But before I move on to the next part, which is starting to get more into the more detailed lighting, I want to. I saw some issues with the line work, so I want to go ahead and fix that. Real quick. The shading, and then bring the lighting back up. I do have an ad starting here about 5 minutes. Alright, so that fixed that. The other thing I want to do too. Is I want to make the parts of the sweater that's kind of rolled, whatever, like where the sleeves end and the neck here. I want to make those a lighter gray, I think. Maybe add a little bit of yellow to it, just a hint of yellow. Oops. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright, and I just need to make a quick fix. There we go. About to get these ones, these lines. I need to go ahead and I know I just got like a super long break. I just need to take a quick break, guys. No ads or anything. At least not right away, anyways. Gotta take a important phone call. Right back. I forgot. I'm muted. I apologize, guys. All right, I'm back. I apologize. I had a family member reach out to me. I hadn't talked with them in a long time, so it was talking about important things and then catching up a bit. So I was like, oh crap, I'm still alive. So it took a little longer than I thought. I don't know how long that was. Probably 30 minutes. My bad. Yeah, it was like 40 minutes. I apologize, guys. And my dinner is just about a thing too. About time for me to eat dinner. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream for the next hour. And then I'll get off. So let's go ahead and watch. I'll go ahead and do the art react, real quick. Move some things around. See if this button still works. It's been a minute since I've used it. It should still work. Switch scenes. Uh-oh. One second. Damn. Hold on. My button's not working. Why is my button not working? Oh, it probably would be better. Probably if I actually like turned on that. There we go. That it was working. Okay, I just forgot to turn on that display capture. All right. Ignore me. Right, hopefully I don't get messed up here. With recording, because every time I record something, last time I recorded something, it freaking screwed up. So hopefully that's a mess up this time. I don't have a record button there. I thought I did. Okay. Okay. All right, so we are going to be doing another art react. I'm going to be working on this REM piece, REM from Breeze Zero, while reacting to Sam Does Arts. We've reacted to Sam Does Arts before. There'll be a link to the video if you want to watch his video directly. Definitely go check him out. That will be down in the description below. And also, you know, follow me. While you're down there, this is for the YouTube people. While you're down there, subscribe, like this video, hit that bell notification, all that awesome fun stuff that you do on YouTube. With that though, let me pause the music. And oh, crap. Oh no. Hold on. What is happening? Hold on. I'm pressing wrong buttons again. All right, let's go ahead and play. If I can hear the sound. What happened to the sound? work now? There we go. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, what is that? Yeah. Okay. The airbrush. I guess that's an yeah, that's in all programs. Never mind. Sorry, I was gonna say like, gotta make sure we know which one we're talking about here. Yeah, I mean the way that a lot of people do. Yeah, I don't do that. Is it just because of my art style? Oh wow, I just watched this like last night. That's crazy. This is actually pretty good. I think they're a little off. I would say it's a good tutorial. It's just I feel something's off, and I think Sam's about to explain it, so I'm gonna let him talk first. No, it's not. There is. Yes, that's what it was. Okay, thank you. I was always like, I was watching it. I watched it a couple times, and I'm like, what is wrong with what he's saying? There's something wrong. Like he's right, but he's off, and I don't know what it is. I was watching this late at night, so. But no, that's what it was. Is that he's what Sam said? It's like there is a curvature. Obviously, my face is curved, right? But yeah, there's beginners will put too much of a curb. So no. Yep. Okay. So what I have to say about that, I completely agree with him. Um, what I want to add to it is that yes, drawing from photos does help. It helps with, knowing the realistic. Because if you just draw off of like cartoons and other people's work, then your other people don't always do realistic. They will do some artistic interpretation, and they will, you know, it won't be completely correct. They will make some changes here and there to fit more of their things. And then if you base your art off of their art, then yeah, no, like you're gonna have some problems. So it's always good to, like, the way that I figured out how to do like my art and just do art in general is to start with real life and then go from there, and like if you go for more realistic, sure, stick with realistic, do your thing, that's your art style, basically go into your art style with that. For me, it's like I went into a more less realistic, more cartoony, so I start to exaggerate where I was looking for earlier, exaggerate the details, exaggerate like proportions and things like that, because it's to help the overall piece, you know, with my art style and stuff. So my art style isn't realistic, it's cartoony, it's non-realistic. And that's fine, and the other way around, it's fine too if you do go more realistic, it's however you want to do it, you know what I mean? So continue on. Yeah, Terry Crews is a good artist. I've seen him work. Yep. I don't know if that piece was from Terry, but I don't know, I've seen Terry do work that's yes, it is. Very good. As for a tutorial though, it's not really teaching you, it's more of just breaking down his work. Huh? I would have given it like an 8. That's what I do. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. It reminds me of like Metal Gear. Like the Metal Gear art, concept art. One second. And why are you gonna call me out? Jared. He says that. By Airy. I feel like I followed this artist. Right? Of course not. This is really nice. Yep. Aldo! Oh my god, it's Aldo. I'm gonna go follow Aldo. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Grabbing some coffee. Nice. We are just wrapping up. I think we're getting close to finishing the Sam Does Arts reacting to his series of rating your art tutorials. Does some pretty cool art. I am recording this, so whatever you missed will be like on the YouTube, so it'll be posted to YouTube. Parole. What the hell? The sketches I did today, nothing. I'll check out the video when it's on YouTube. Yeah. Oh no. Nothing wrong with goon talk. Right? 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 Hey now, nothing wrong with that. All right, well, go check out Sam Does Arts. He again, they'll be linked down below. Also, again, make sure to follow, subscribe while you're down there as well, and I will see you in the next video or stream. I guess I'll have the recording. Hold on. I really gotta put a record button in that page I have of stuff that I have. Hold on. Where's my record button? There it is. Uh-oh. Stop? Okay, cool. Hopefully the video's not screwed up. I tried to like record a video for a short form video and like the other day, and it just freaked out, and so I had to scrap it. It was all like glitchy and freaking out. Dude gives love Sam. He does. Let me. That's the other thing too. Is let me post I'll post the link. I'll post the link to this video as well. In the here. For the people who watch me live stream. Let me get the music going. We're gonna stream for a little bit longer, and then I gotta go do dinner. My dinner's was technically do dinner like 30 minutes prior to this time. And yeah, that's not happening today because I kept getting caught up with stuff. I accidentally took a long break, and then I had to take another break like 30 minutes later because I had to talk to the family member. So I apologize, but the long, basically took like an hour long, like combined as an hour long break. Didn't make as much progress. I was thinking we'd make way more progress at this point. All good? Yeah. How you doing, Aldo? What you been working on? Working on your projects? Or just been working? See, even when you work, like, you're still doing art, which is really cool. I wish that was my full-time job was art. Can't remember. I was sharing on Discord, a good site with free filter footage you can get online. Filler footage. Okay, yeah. I was seeing you. Are you talking about like the stuff that you put in your streams? Again, go follow Aldo. Like the when you go on break. You know, like the food stuff you put on. I know you can get them off of YouTube, honestly. Just throw up YouTube real quick and just play off of YouTube. All good. Dude, you put in the effort for the details. I did. I have to now. I mean, you see the AI art, like when people do like AI art and they do like a girl in a sweater, it's so much detail. It's like I didn't want to just get away with like a plain sweater. Like I was like I need to do like a detailed sweater. So, and plus like this is a really simple like character. Like if I didn't do all this detail, she'd be looking really plain. Like I would be done with this if I didn't have so much detail on the sweater, honestly. I gotta let the AI people know that this is possible to do without using fucking AI. You've been doing good otherwise, though. Good to hear. Does it repetitive and take forever? Yeah, but I did find workarounds to make it go by easier. You know, I did draw it all out for my sketch by hand, but when I got to like doing the lines, I drew one of these and just copied it. Like, and then I made changes from there. Like I you know, I stretched it and used my used the liquify tool and I did things to make it look better. But yeah, I essentially just only made one of these little hearts things for the pattern and just copy the pattern. Now, if you drew it hot, she would do it. She will do it well. And your work's been great. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've been trying to push myself to get like better detail and stuff. So I've been spending more time on my stuff, but still, like, the funny thing is, like, I've been spending more time, put more emphasis on the detail, but I'm still hitting that like 10 to 15 hour mark, which is really cool. This one is at 8 hours, so this will actually won't take me very long to get finished, honestly. I'm thinking just another maybe 2 more hours and I'll be done with it, which will be way less time than my other pieces, which makes sense because then there's not a whole lot of detail to her. She's just wearing a sweater, like that's it. And you know, I'm thinking maybe doing like a not safe for work version. I'm not sure on that one yet. This I might do later. If I decide to do it, I might do like a oops. What was that? I might do a oh, that's why, because I'm on selection, not fucking brush. I might do a not safe for work stream over at Pictaro, so I've been doing those streams too. I've been doing bigger pieces recently. Have not been posting much. Not that I usually do. No, that's fair. Hey man, if you do ever get something done, you want to share it? Yeah, definitely share it to the Discord. Love to see it. Always love to see your work, Aldo. Your work's so much better than mine. I did a big piece, so I know that's like that Teen Titans piece took me like pretty much all year to get done, on and off. You have to be careful going down that route and not safe for work, because after that fans will only be asking for that, mostly Goonies. Yeah, I can see that. Doesn't look as good when I'm doing it there. Does it look better when I do it this way? Yeah, it does look better when I do it this way. Shit! Which means I put my line on the wrong spot. My thick line's in the wrong spot, rather. I haven't yet, But yeah, yo, you're right. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Honestly, if that's what people want, that's what people want. You know what I mean? If I only get I haven't gotten any commissions in a long time. But if that's all I end up getting for, I don't care. I recently finished the Ultraman piece for my nephew. Nice. Happy birthday to your nephew. Yeah, I saw you started working on it, but I just remembered that I don't think I've seen the finished piece. I don't think. Probably wrong on that, but I don't think I've seen the finished piece. I hope he enjoyed it if you're giving it to him. Or if he hasn't, then hopefully he enjoys it. I know he will. I would enjoy an art piece from you, dude. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not like when I commissioned you to do like the master's piece, I was so happy with it. Like it came out so good. I know that was a lot of work for you, but but also like I'm very careful with my not safe for work art. Like I post it. I don't really post it out to socials. I post like kind of like teases of it to socials. The full non-censored version is on Patreon. I've only really released 2 not safe for work pieces. And they're like ones I did earlier in the year. To kind of just push out the fact that I do it. Like I feel like some people won't, like maybe some people, I try to incentivize people like, hey, by the way, this is what an uncensored like not safe for work art piece looks like, you know, to try and try and incentivize people to be like, hey, come join me. I do this, and I only do it for members. This beat is this Sunday. Okay, so it's wrapped and ready to go. Nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully he enjoys it. I thought you were just doing the Ultraman thing just to do it. I didn't know it was for a present. In truth, I only have like 2 not safe for work I've ever did, and one I deleted the file after I sent it to the person who commissioned it, so it's super rare. I don't even have to have it. I don't even have it anymore. Okay. Hey man, I think it's also a comfortability thing. Like, I mean, you know, you do you. Like, I am super comfortable with like not safe for work art. I enjoy it. I make it. It's on my wall. That's all I'm gonna say. It's on my walls. I will go in more detail. So I do support artists who make not safe for work, or even like just loot art too. There's one particular they're Blushy and Spicy. I used to support them more, but financially I had to stop. Like I was subscribed to a Patreon, and it would give like a discount on their art. And so I have a bunch of their art, and I have it framed. I have all the art that I've got, their art prints I have framed and stuff. So. I think it's on DeviantArt. The other was a goof of X23 jumping out of the water tank. I support those two. It's still art to me. Yeah, exactly. It's still art to me. That's what it is. Like, it's not like I'm gonna goon to it. It's more like I think this is really fucking good. Like the proportions are good, the details are good, the lighting's good. Like I'm getting this art not because I'm a gooner, but because I actually like the art, and I like this kind of art. It just speaks to me. There's another artist I actually do have. There's a couple other artists I do have with just straight nude art, but yeah, that's a different story. I'm not gonna show it in stream. It's never, you'll never see it on stream. I always make sure that you guys will never ever see it, because I don't want to get in trouble. Maybe on a Pictaro stream, but not on here, not on YouTube, not on Twitch. It's like, yeah, it's hot, but damn, look at this light and line art. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the shading. Where's the red? Oh, oops. Cancel. I did on the wrong layer. Doing it on the wrong layer. It's the wrong layer, son. Oh no. Sir, stop. You're on the wrong layer. The fuck is the red? I know this shit works. There we go. Trying to make the shading on her skin more reddish instead of it being looks like straight gray. Not working.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the ream. I haven't been drinking water this entire time. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot. Thank you. Thank you. God. I get so caught up what I was doing. Alright, so this... So I fix the skin lighting. Now I gotta do the hair. Actually, I don't need to do this. Just select this. And... cut. Hair lighting. I think I do the lip lighting too. Actually, no, wait, no. I already did lip lighting. I do the eye lighting after this. Some Zelda. Some Zelda. Yeah, this is gonna be my last fan art for a while. I'm gonna be switching over doing some more OC art. Like I've talked about this in other streams, but yeah, I still will be doing fan art, just not as much as I have been. I want to focus more on my own stuff for a while. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing a poll, Aldo, because I can't really decide on what color sweater I want for her. I'm going with the gray just for now because that was my original intention, but now I'm like debating if I want to do a different color. So I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done, like the last thing I'm gonna do is like come up with some colors, change out the colors real quick, and then just do a poll to see which one's the best one. Keep it gray, but have like the Opie Saitama print. Like Opie Saitama print on it. Like, what do you mean? It's like One Punch Man on Saitama? Is that what we talked about? Or are you talking about the Owego, like the Owego face? Oh, One Punch Man. Okay. Yeah, just cause like I was like when I first started this, like, oh, I'm gonna make it gray, but then my somebody asked me like, well, what color are you gonna do with the sweater? And as soon as they asked me, I'm like, I didn't say gray. I was like, I don't know. Like, I immediately started thinking about it. I was like, do I want to do gray? I did eventually say, well, I was gonna do gray, but I was like, now that you asked me, I kind of want to do something else. Like, I don't know, just suddenly, I wasn't thinking much of it until I was asked. Talk about the deer in the headlights with that question. Computer's not happy with me. I don't know why. Maybe I shouldn't have done I haven't run my computer for a couple days now. Maybe I need to, maybe I should have done a reset. Okay. I think honestly, like, I'm getting close to finishing. Like, I have to finish up with the first pass here, and then do a second pass. So the second pass won't take too long, and then do the colors. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on another like long break, so I can go make dinner. It shouldn't take too long, and then we'll be back, and I'll probably just eat and finish this up. So, yeah, I'll want to do that. So, there'll be some ads and stuff while I'm running. I will like, yeah, no, I'll just be on a break. So, let's do a long stream today. Screw it, never done a long stream before. Let's go, do it. I'll be right back, guys. There'll be ads and stuff running. I won't run right away though. For the Twitch people. Okay, what now? Hey guys, Ace here. I'm here to talk to you about our sponsor, Dubby. What does W ask? I'll go ahead and tell you. Dubby is a clean energy drink that is made to give you focus with no crash, jitters, or angst like other energy drinks. Dubby contains amino acids, vitamins, a non-tropic, and 150 milligrams of caffeine. Best of all, it's zero sugar, no hidden ingredients, and gluten-free. Dubby sells all different types of flavors, including Tiger's Blood, Japanese Soda, Push and Punch, and S'mores. You can also head over to their website and check out their merch and shakers. Also, Dubby is currently doing a collab with Soul Leveling. I personally got the Ingress bottle because Ingress is awesome. But there's other bottles as well, as 2 different flavors. So what are you waiting for? Use my 10% off code and get your tubs today. Thanks again to Dubby for sponsoring. Let's get back to the video. Or the stream. Wherever this is playing. Alright, I'm back real quick. I want to show you guys what's on the menu for tonight. I'm making Velveeta skillets. This shit's good. This is some good shit. It's basically macaroni with Velveeta, like white cheese Velveeta, and something like chicken and bacon. Right now I got the chicken in the I buy these like these Tyson like kind of diced chicken. I throw these in the air fryer for like 6 minutes, and then I throw that in a pan and a skillet with all this stuff. It's in here. This is like basically like a whole entire like kit, so it comes with like all the things you need minus the chicken. So all you gotta do is just like throw this in there with some water and you're good to go. So that's what I'm making tonight. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna go check in the chicken. I'll be back. What? No. Hey guys, Ace here. I'm here to talk to you about our sponsor, Dubby. What does W ask? I'll go ahead and tell you. Dubby is a clean energy drink that is made to give you focus with no crash, jitters, or angst like other energy drinks. Dubby contains amino acids, vitamins, a non-tropic, and 150 milligrams of caffeine. Best of all, it's zero sugar, no hidden ingredients, and gluten-free. Dubby sells all different types of flavors, including Tiger's Blood, Japanese Soda, Push and Punch, and S'mores. You can also head over to their website and check out their merch and shakers. Also, Dubby is currently doing a collab with Soul Leveling. I personally got the ink. Alright, I am back. Got my dinner. It's so good, guys. So good. I think what I'll do is we'll react to another video. We can find a video we can watch. I'm not gonna this will be a non YouTube video. With some Kingdom Hearts news? Yeah, let's do it. Things are happening apparently, so we're gonna watch a video from HMK, another content creator I watch. He's a big Kingdom Hearts content creator over on the YouTubes. This just dropped a couple hours ago. Oh, oops, hold on. Yeah, I've been having stop. I've been having Pokemon. Pokemon's been running behind the background this whole time. Shiny hunting right now. Alright, so like I said, this is a HMK new video. It just dropped today. Kingdom Hearts, so let's get some Kingdom Hearts news going. Activations. Hold on. So for those who don't know, Allison does not only nominate, but she does Kyrie and nominate. No, sorry, wow. She does Kyrie and Shion. She basically does all three versions of Kyrie, pretty much. She used to just do Shion, and then she basically, I don't know who did nominate, but then Alison Stoner pretty much just took over all 3 roles. So if she didn't do it originally for nominee, anyways, continue. I thought she already was. Maybe she wasn't. Maybe I got that wrong. I apologize. Ignore what I just said. You think she would? Yes. But usually one of the last things. We did also see that Joe Osmond was back in the recording studio. Who's the voice of Sora? Right. Uh, Can happen. You get busy. Come on. Right? I'll play a clip here in a minute. And B square? Is it or? I would too. That's been confirmed. So there's a scene that like gets me every time. Pulls my heartstrings. I was gonna skip to. Oh yeah. Oh wait, were you guys able to hear that the whole time? Oops. Was that not muted? Oh, it was muted the whole time. Oops. My bad. Oh man, I'm sorry guys. I didn't realize it was muted. I thought it was unmuted. Yeah. Well, my button didn't work apparently. I thought I saw it unmuted. Basically he was just saying that Alison Stoner Alison Stoner, who's the voice of Shion, basically came out and said that she's voicing Naminé. She also does the voice of Kairi all for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, so I didn't realize I was unmuted. I apologize. And I was just showing you guys a scene from Kingdom Hearts. Because I guess some people are questioning if she can even do the part. I'm like, of Naminé, because she's now doing Naminé, which before she wasn't. So I'm like, yeah, she could do that.
No one axes Axel. Got it memorized?
Is this supposed to be a keyblade? Or is it some sort of joke?
It depends how you look at it.
Our plans have been dashed by you. Far more times than I care to count. Now it ends. I will purge that light in you. With darkness.
With darkness.
Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in order to forge the key. We do not need his soul. Oh, but that's right. You were friends. Then, you take his life.
Who are you? Don't do this. Wait.
It's all right. You can stop now. It's all right.
Shion.
Useless puppet.
Shion!
Your Keyblade is no more. And still you think you can play at being a guardian of light? You can wait
no
your
more.
turn. Also ran.
He's back. Alright, I always wanted to play that one part. So good. Yeah, she can do nominate. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's get back to this art. Try and get it finished. Maybe I played the whole entire video and fucking the thing was muted the whole time. My bad. Alright, so we gotta finish up this first pass, and then also I don't think there's gonna be a second pass. I don't think so. Other than like, oh, there's a little bit of second pass. It's like, she doesn't really have metal or anything, so I usually put the like all the metals and shiny bits on a second pass, and I don't think that's gonna be a thing for this piece. The hair's done, and then I was gonna do the eyes now. And I found someone who we're gonna raid today. We'll get to that when we cross that bridge in a little bit here. Alright, that's that. And then there's a shade in now. I'll go back to the skin shading real quick. I'm not right either. Son of a bitch. Hmm. That's not good. Hmm. What happened there? I'm confused as to what's happening right now. Where is this coming from? On the ears? Yeah, I see that too. I don't. What is happening? Is it this layer? Oh, I think I know what's doing. I know what's doing. I'm just gonna have to do it this way instead. Here's the fill. It wasn't filling in all the way, so it stopped. I'm gonna manually fill it all in, so using the fill, because the fill was stopping at a certain point. That's what I was doing. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? Now that I got some color in here, now I can actually mess with the colors. I thought I was doing it before, but it wasn't. This is set to multiply. That's vivid, okay. Yeah. There we go. Now that's fine. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Oops. Got to... No, I'm just gonna leave it. That's fine, actually. Usually I would delete the eyes from the other lighting and have its own lighting. But I think it's gonna leave it the way it is. It looks fine, honestly. I'm getting the same result, so. Alright, what's next? I think I got all the first. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh. Ew, ew, ew. Add a little bit more to the hair lighting. All right. I highlight and take this color. Just make it white, but add a little bit of blue to it. Um. Oh no, I forgot to do. I forgot to do the shading shadows, like the ambient occlusion, I guess, if we want to call it. It's just adding shadows to shadows. Some water. Heck. And the hair and the face. just gonna try something new over here. I'm skipping lunch for this. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's happening? Just saw the new Rogue skin in Marvel. Oh no. I feel that. I get the way whenever I see a new character in Zenless, I'm like, fuck! It looks so good. Like, guess I'm not eating. I'll put myself more in debt. It's iconic as fuck. I've really not been crazy buying skins of Rival, but there are some really good ones. Yeah, I've been trying to slow down, and luckily there hasn't been... the newer characters have been coming out. I haven't been too interested in getting... Fuck. Fucking... Where did I grab? There we go. Accidentally, I dropped somehow. I'm trying to get it at Magic though. She's a bit squeamish. Squeamish? What do you mean by that? Squishy. Oh, gotcha. I think I've only played Magic once. So I really wouldn't know off the top of my hand. Top of my head, rather. How exactly she plays. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a minute though either. The only kind of ongoing game I've been playing is Endless. I'm gonna do the edge lighting now. This one I'm going to use. This brush is in Japanese. I have no idea how to say it or what it's called. So, but it does basically what I want for when it comes to like edge lighting. Oh, yeah, by the way, Aldo, I did flip this. If you're wondering, I did flip it. However, this is how I started it. I started it with her hair like this, and I was like, oh, wait a second. Her hair's like this. Oops. So I started the drawing like this, and then I was like, and I realized what I did. So I started here, and then I continued working from here. So, in case you were wondering, I'm trying to get in the habit of flipping. Getting close to the end. Um, try something real quick. And then also need to do hair highlights. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm gonna do a secondary lighting on the other side. My airbrush. Very gentle, very light. Now for the background, I think I'm, honestly, I kind of like the white, so I'm going to leave it white. But I'm going to do, a vignette. So what we're going to do is just do a straight black. Actually, we're going to do it over here. Then I'm going to make this isn't working. Hold on. Okay, maybe doing a vignette and this is as easy as I thought it was going to be. I forgot how to spell vignette. Yeah, got it. Okay. Damn it. I already have that? What? You mean? What do you mean? If I override it, it should just scroll to the top. Can't find it. This is gonna take forever. I found it. Right, now what I'm gonna do I'm gonna filter. Crazy, I'm getting some recommendations on the streamer war crash out. Yeah, dude, it was a shit show, bro. It was a shit show. Like I got the overall the big highlights of all the shit that happened. I swear it was used as an excuse to to call each other out. It was crazy. Like, I don't watch a lot of the streamers that were there. I don't really watch at all. I know of them, but like, yeah, dude, it was crazy. Like the shit that happened. Well, actually, you know what? I forgot a few thoughts. I need. Guess we are in that age where awards are now used to smack your peers in college. Yeah, it pretty much, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It was like watching a bunch of people who are in like their late 20s to early 30s act like they're still in fucking high school. Like, it was nuts. And then to make it even like worse or whatever, I'll call it that, is they gave the guy there was a VTuber award, and one of the participants is not a VTuber, and yet he wins, and yet he's not a VTuber. He doesn't consider himself a VTuber, and he doesn't even like VTubers. He doesn't like the community, and yet he's the one who wins VTuber of the Year. Fucking make it make sense. I feel like he won just because of like, I feel like he won just for like, people voted for him just to see some shit go down. Like, it wasn't because he deserved it, it's because they wanted drama. Like, people wanted drama. I don't know how the voting goes for the streamer awards, but The PTuber guy, yeah. I think it's the troll choice here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, VTuber gets a bad rep. Yeah, it's just awful. It was awful. I remember like past years it's always been tame. It's always been pretty tame. God damn it. Like I didn't even know Stream Awards was a thing until like I think like maybe 2 years ago when Maximilian Dude won. Like it was like it wasn't like it was some weird, it was like a lifetime like award or something like that for like streaming for 10 years or some shit like that. And he was surprised he even won that. He's like, I don't know how I won this. And I forgot about it, and then and then with all the shit that happened this year, I was reminded about it. I was like, oh yeah. I honestly think like my vote on the VTuber of the year was either I personally wanted either I wanted Chibidoki, but I would have been okay with Iron Mouse winning for like the 3rd year in a row. But now that's not happening. I love Chibidoki, she's unhinged. Alright, I think that's all the detail I can get out of this. So actually dark. I thought Chibi would have gotten it, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah. Gotta go. Nice chill. Thanks so much for hanging out. Extra. Yo, good night. Thank you so much for the follow and everything. I will be live for on Thursday for the game rewards. How that's gonna work is a little weird. So, the game rewards starts like I want to say maybe 10 minutes before I get home from work, more or less, like 10 to 20 minutes, depending on depending on traffic and shit like that. So this is what I'm gonna do. I don't wanna start like 30 minutes into the stream and 30 minutes into the award starting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the stream remotely, and then I'm gonna jump in as soon as I get home and get undressed, like from change out my clothes. What I mean, from my work clothes to just normal everyday clothes, because I don't want to be my work clothes until 9 o'clock. Nor do I want people to know where I work. So I'm gonna come home, I'm gonna get out of my work clothes, get in my regular clothes, and then I'll be on, and then we'll watch. I'll be in the chat though when I start. So I'll start like about 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll start like about 30 minutes before it starts. I'll start the stream, and I'll just have this stream up on my phone while I'm trying to get home, and then once I'm home and I'm like ready to go, I will jump on. Put me in the chat, actually on the stream. So that's gonna be the plan. Let me switch out the color of the sweater. This is gonna be the first color, right? And I'm going to do select all that. Oh, that's gonna take forever. I'm not gonna do that. That's a lot easier. This would be another color. I'll be thinking for another color. Maybe like a red? Not like a bright red, but We'll go one more color in there. Maybe like a navy? Do we want any other colors? We can just stick with these 4 colors. So we'll do gray, blue, red, and navy. And we will do a poll to see which one gets a print. But I'll leave it at gray for now. Yeah, that's that. Oh, that's such a long stream. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever done a 7-hour stream. Holy fuck. I think I did a 6-hour a couple months ago. But this is the first time hitting 7. I don't feel so bad taking like so many breaks, so many long breaks tonight. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll start wrapping things up here. Which scenes? All right. Well, nice long stream. We'll do our outro cleanup, house cleaning, whatever. So this another reminder here that want to make sure that the stream tonight was sponsored by Dubby. 7 hours. Yeah, I'm dead at 2 hours. Yeah, I was like starting to be like, oh man. But yeah, stream sponsored by Dubby. Use that code to get discounts on your order there for Dubby powders, shakers, things like that. What else? Socials. If you're not following me on socials, is linked to socials. If you're not on the Discord, there's a Discord link. If you want to support me, support me on Ko-fi and Patreon, then we will have here's the link there as well. Right there. There you go. And yeah, so this piece will be posted on there first, over on Ko-fi and Patreon first. If I do a not safe for work version, that'll only be on Patreon. And also I'll do a stream on that. I might do that next week. We'll see. Yeah, that's everything, right? For anything? I don't think I forget anything. We did get a new follower. Thank you so much, Sextra? Wow, I can't talk. Sextra, thank you so much for the stream, for the follow there, over on Twitch. We do have a goal over on Twitch. If I get 400 followers, we will be doing a giveaway. Still doing that giveaway, for the messenger. So, basically we will do a, once I hit the 400, we will do a, thing. We'll do a thing. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway for that. We'll do like a, we'll have people put in an entry for that. So sorry, my brain's just kind of like fried now at this point. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back on Thursday. Like I said, we're gonna be streaming the awards, so the game awards. So I won't be here the first like 10 or 20 minutes. I won't be here on stream, but I'll be in the chat until I can get home. And then I'll be on stream. So that's the, well, not the first like 10 minutes actually. I'm sorry. It'll be like the first like hour I won't be on. But yeah, that's kind of the plan there. And let's see. I said we will be raiding over to Hogue. He is live right now. His birthday is tomorrow, so definitely say happy birthday to him when you get over there. Hitting the big 4-0 when he says. Where is my? Where's my raid commands? Oh, look, guys, right here. If you are subscribed to this channel, you can go ahead and use that message, and if you're not subscribed, you can use this message. This is all for the Twitch people. If you're watching this over on YouTube, again, well, I'll be back on then, but we're not doing any raids or anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid over to Hogue. Let's start that raid right now. There is. Where is he? I thought he went live. Here he is. It should be starting. It is. Cool. All right, cool. That's everything, guys. Thank you again so much. You guys have a good night. Stay tuned for, if you're over Twitch, stay tuned for the raid over to Hogue. Otherwise, I will see everybody on Thursday. Thank you all so much. I'll see you in the next one. Later.